Alright, boys and girls, let's get started. I'm unmuted, right? Yes, I am. Good. I see my voice coming through. So just so you know, we had a bit of a change up in the recording setup today. I pulled out my AC, so now I'm just on passive airflow. Because, you know, it was basically my AC was just running straight fan mode. It wasn't even activating the cooler. But of course that means that on the rare occasions when my CPU starts, well, my CPU and my graphics card starts to go a little bit nuts, I'm not going to have a nice cooling breeze coming through. So we might be adjusting things during the stream. I might have to pull out a couple of fans just to keep myself nice and cool. Alright, what were we doing last time? That was not what I wanted to do, but we'll go with it. Now I'm lost. A Path of Redemption. Ah, yes! I need to go find that guy's son and then kill him. Excellent. You know what, let's act like a normal person. Let's go in the front door instead of sailing up to it.
Lot of work to be done, but it'll be done.
Can I get you anything?
Yes, you can. Information.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
I can agree with that. Do you know a patron named Ochim Kadik? Do you ever see him here with anyone?
Ochim? Used to be Ochim Sharon, right? Before he got adopted. Yeah, I've seen him around here a few times. Usually it's with Mujin. But this one time, I saw him over by the balcony, chatting with Davina Vetal. Wouldn't think anything of it normally, except for the fact Mujin and Davina hate each other's guts. But none of my business, either way.
Alright, I feel like I'm just stepping on another quest here, but whatever. Okay, I'm looking for Varric Vithal.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Fi, of course.
Guy owes me a drink and said to meet up here.
Sounds like Varric, at least. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
He's a regular here. Surely he must know something.
If he owes you a drink, you know I wish I could, but I'm afraid I just can't help you.
Oh, well, never mind. He's helped me through a lot.
It always helps when you have a personal connection.
I hear that. It's important that I speak with him.
Well...
Critical success.
If it's important... All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
Ah, thanks. That's all I needed to know.
Just don't make me regret it.
I'll try
Dane's
not
a
to.
bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Oh. Okay.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much
Not bad.
quieter.
Credits running low. Ugh, what am I going to do?
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Andresia, you're flying. Hey. Uh-oh, excuse me for a second. Oh shoot, I've got a sneeze stuck and now it won't come out.
Hope things start looking up soon around here. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
That's what they tell me. Yeah, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Wait, what? How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service, moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled systems. Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship. And let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy.
Well, it's nice to see a fellow outsider around here.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Well, not everyone's a fan. No, yeah, I don't get it either, but here we are.
Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
How well do you know Varric Bethal?
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much. Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs.
I'd like your help finding him.
Varric Bethal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator? Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Bethal's #1 son?
Wait, what do you mean number
And
one?
I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Really? 1,000 credits? Sure, why not?
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
You're coming with me?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Alright then, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Okay. Spaceport, out of the car we go. Which direction is the spaceport again? South. Okay. Or what I presumed, well, geographic south. Spaceport.
Obedience is paramount.
Yeah, that's not one of the statues I picked up, so don't tell me that. I mean, yes, of course, we all must serve the Great Serpent. Right. Boing. I thought I was gonna miss that. I honestly thought I was gonna miss that and go crunch, but okay. Wait. Ah, shoot, I can't take the car on this one, I guess. Okay.
I pray that the great serpent.
I'm working on it, okay? Got a couple of stubborn noble houses. People kept control of their children, you know, like this shit wouldn't have happened. Well, part of it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, the quest marker doesn't want me going anywhere near... unless it's the gate itself. Yeah, it's the gate. Okay. So we're gonna walk out the gate, then we're gonna go get the car. Oh, man. 572 meters. 549 meters. Okay. Oh, well, that answers my question. So they actually do farm seaweed here. Anybody else feel like pissing me off? Well, it says I'm here. Got anything interesting for me? Bark degenerate tissues. Excellent.
I'm too old for this shit.
Ooh. Oh, that was silly. Haha. Uh-oh. Alien genetic material. I need some of that. That's good. Let's reload. Don't need to run out of ammunition like I did last time. It seems like the only place that he could be is right there. Right. He's got a headache. Okay. 199 meters, okay. Okay. 224 meters. Oh, okay, so he's over this direction. Got it. Ow. One sec. I'm a little hungry. Perfection. Okay. Wait. Abandoned camp. I'll take a med pack, I'll take a trauma pack, and I'll take some more ammo. Safe. Give it to me. Really? 2 of them? Alright, I'll take them. I can always sell them later. And barracks. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves that he'd never see things my way, that I made the right decision. Victoria and Luther. What about Eggy and B? What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that exhaustion will simply take me. Okay. Oh. Okay.
There's gotta be something here to clue us in as to where he went.
Yeah.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
I'll take more food. As expected, and sleep well, at least planning ahead certainly paid off. I'm slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get him off Arun Kai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. Okay. So it looks like the prodigal son wants the sweet rolls. Cool. But actually, what do the sweet rolls look like? I need to see this. Well, they definitely look a hell of a lot better than they did in Skyrim. I'll give it that much. And also in Fallout. Bloodstains. The stain itself is large, but the ground below is unsaturated. Blood covers only the surface, so the blood loss is an extreme as one might assume. Certainly not from a spot, at least should be still alive. Okay. Digipick, so let's look for bloodstains, I guess.
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Andrea, we're staring at rocks. More bloodstains? Oh yeah, I'm never gonna find bloodstains out in that. Oh, oh yeah, that's a big old no-no. All right, I'm gonna need to find something more. Advanced Nova Light. Well, there goes his pistol. Although, why the hell would he use a Nova Light when he's Varun? And he's House Varun. He could vortex spawn. What looks like made of tentacles and bones. It's sharp teeth and... Okay, footprints. The final prints head west. Varric must have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. Okay. Oh, Jesus! A giant pain in the ass. Ow, who's behind me?
They could be hiding something. Don't know.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to pull that shot off. That was pretty awesome.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Oh,
Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
nah, I don't blame you. Just wait till you see a Terramorph. At least they aren't as common as the Phantoms.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Varric's tracker's
Yeah, I figured as much. At least his body wasn't attached to it. So what next?
Old school tracking.
Technology is always finding a way to let me down.
I hear you there.
Time to go analog, but be warned, these old eyes have seen better days. No pun intended. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Well, follow the waypoint marker, why not? Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire.
I am trying to keep strong, but
That's sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here, then headed to the
I fear I may be
northwest.
losing my mind.
It's a brain sucker! No, it's peaceful. Never mind. Well, I'm glad they just basically said, alright, we're not going to make you track section by section. We're just give you the final frickin' location. Man, I really should have brought the car. Alright, where am I headed to? Okay, unknown. I haven't been here yet. Well, be no point in going back and getting the car, so. Onward we go. I might actually just equip myself with a larger magazine. Irina's farm. Question the farmers.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
We're looking for an injured young man that may have passed by through here.
Through here? You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
He's injured, we're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment, please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious.
Hey, no problem.
As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where he
We
went.
sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life.
Understandable.
We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started.
That's all I need. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Oh, I thought that was a ship. Yeah, I'm not walking the U-turn. I'm jumping directly over the mountain. Or, not, well, I'm not walking the U-turn. I'm not walking the horseshoe. No, that's the C train. God damn it, stupid train. That's the one disadvantage where I live, especially during the winter if I need to keep the place cool, is, yeah, the C train makes a lot of noise. But hey, my property value is slightly higher because I live right next to a transit hub. My god, what happened to me? I used to be a carefree, middle-aged man. Now I worry about such things as my property taxes and my property value and where to put the paintings. I've become responsible. I've become dependable. I've become boring. Wait, there was a path on... God damn it. Was that path on the map? Kind of. Alright, I'm not at fault for missing it. Apostate's Refuge? Hello. Well, at least you're nice. Oh, it's the barn.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
I could swear I heard like a cat meow or something. You okay down there, Tane? Ah! I hope. I suppose I'm a groat farmer now, a long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yet, quiet, Tane never came, and I had to flee when the Vortex Ores found me. Ah, excellent. And yet you are gone. So why are you not tending to your groats? I will take a watermelon and seaweed snacks. They aren't marked as owned. They're mine. And seaweed wine. I don't know if Andresia wants to taste them. Is that coffee? Oh, that's molecular seed. Never mind. I will take your credits. 333. Oh, that's only half devilish. Ah! There's his room. Found his computer. Log entry 2. But the grots. Okay. Alien pie.
Berg's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
I did! But this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain
Ow,
yourselves?
my foot.
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
Thank you, Andresia.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Sure.
I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose.
Okay.
I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal, easier said than done.
This is true. House Betal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses.
I see.
It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences. as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Kid stuff. Having nurturing, supportive parents makes a world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
Well, I already knew that. I understand the need to help a friend out of a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I'm not sure what that's honest. Like, I have to play the diplomatic role here, because if word gets back, or if Andreja thinks that I'm just, you know, screwing around, I'm not sure what I would think.
Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that leads to their destruction. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
I mean, you're free to go, but I would ask for something in return. It's not like I can't pass judgment. Yeah.
Anything. Name it.
Your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
I mean, look, I can't go back.
You're right. And I know Vashti would want it this way. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit.
Yeah, you two have fun.
Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Will do. Well, I'm not going to walk all the way back. It is a very, very long way. I'm just going to fast travel. Because I don't have the car. If I'd brought the car, I would have driven it back. I promise. I abstain from fast travel as much as I can. I'm a true role player. I'm not a lazy piece of crap. He says, as he crosses one, he crosses his finger behind his back. Also, I need to figure out what I have to grab for the mag extension on this thing.
Oh, must serve.
Yeah.
Let us speak. You're back. What news do you bring?
One signet ring, as requested.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You act like this is a crime. Your own laws demanded death.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand and...
Oops, sorry. Yeah, something tells me she's not getting over that.
She will. She has duties to perform. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think.
No problem.
Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Oh, Varric kept it close to his chest. He told no one.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter.
Yeah, no problem.
You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Victor may not realize it now, but he will regret losing his son.
Yeah, I don't think so. Then again, he might. He might.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Damn it. I murdered that man's son. The least he could do... Oh, I didn't. I pretended to murder that man's son. Not that he knows. But the least he could do is give me access to his armory. He didn't even have to pay me anything. Oh, whoopsies. All he had to do was give me access to the armory. Return to Ekris. Excellent.
Many of our rank disappeared in the vortex.
Sorry.
Boing. Boing. Bo Where the hell did this come from?
I don't understand why House Cathedral allows Sahima to help.
That's a bug. That's definitely a bug. Boing. Boing.
You do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yep.
Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed. But that means nothing without the science. That's right, walk down the middle of the road.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
You got it.
Do you hear it? The Great Serpent speaks to you, guides you. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Okay. Providence?
The Great Serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the Oracle to the words I speak to you now.
Your city was in trouble and I came to help. There's nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
Yeah, fair enough. You sound very certain.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
That sounds ominous, if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
You just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone.
Well, that's why
I will
I'm
not
doing it
stand
and
in
not
your
you.
way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
I got a squeaky chair. Okay, if you point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Investigate the anomalous cave. Okay.
I
Well.
simply don't see how any real progress can be made without.
Investigate. Okay. Feed me. Oh, wow. And now I've been fed.
Sahima's research.
We're all.
Boink. Okay, I appreciate the nose, being led by the nose game, but you could have just put a marker where I needed to. Ooh, snazzy colors. I'm a fan of snazzy colors. Well, sun's out, guns out. Let's not risk it. Ow! Crap. Feck off. I will take your vortex shard, thank you. Well, just in case this face murders me, in we go! That was cool. What? Ow! That was my face. Did I hit them? No, I didn't. Also, your teleporting powers are annoying. Oops. Counter sniped. Pistol, please. Alright, where's your body? You had something that looked interesting. Where'd you... Fucking son of a... Damn it. Well...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I already have an advanced hard target. In fact, it's the one I'm using. Okie dokie.
Did you hear something?
Ah! No, why? Damn it, I want one of the advanced versions of those weapons. Ugh. I want the advanced version of that Starstorm. That thing looks fucking awesome. Of course, it'll suffer from the same issue that all, you know, fully automatic weapons do when created by Bethesda, but still... Also, I really do want to see if there's a sniper version of the particle weapon. Anyway. Ooh! I will take the superior assault. And that's just a basic bitch. Fuck the mag storm. I'll take your frag grenades though. What the? Hello to you too. That's a hard target he has. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll pick up another one. Why not? You can always use spares. More shit for the armory. Just a random bubble just sitting there. Cool. Ow! Rex. And now I'm lost. Where was I going? 50 caliber, med pack, emergency kit. Thank you. More death, more destruction, and I'm all for it. Where did you numbnuts get to? Okay, never mind. They disappeared. I'm good. Anomalous Kiev. Find Anesco. Well, apparently I have to go alone. Well, I chose poorly. Hey!
Speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Dude, you are not looking
hear
good.
My pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
The great serpent has guided me to you.
Yes. He works through you, and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times, to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fuck it, we're booking it. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Not even stopping to collect. Let's boogie woogie. What? I was just about to say, how the hell can you steal horrors that can fucking teleport? Oh, shatty tatties. Just be a good shit heel and die! Was a bad time to reload. Well done on the reload. Ow! Shit. What the? Back off. I don't know how that sealed the damn thing, but okay. Freedom! That's probably why they, shit to sell.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, fuck you and your teleport. Fuck you and your multiple teleport. Where the fuck did you go? Ow! Right there. That thing is remarkably low accuracy. Damn it. Just another calibrated one. Oh, you're up there. Nah, fuck that shit. Let's get the hell out of here. worth it. Alright, where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, I've gotten that. Joe. Well, now that I know I can just use these things to fly. We. Oh, ah, jeez! No, no! Random box. Man, we're 1 FPSing hard here. Let me up, let me up. That is such a silly looking bridge for such a massive friggin' ship. Honey, I'm home. There.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful?
Sure.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
Anasco is waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
I thought you said you were 100% certain.
It would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened.
Something about a bridge?
For now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Okay.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses.
Mm-hmm.
Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Okay. The other side. I got, okay. Boing, 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 boing. I need a beer. Hey!
If you need a script... Glad we got that whole Varric business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough, I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
Doesn't retiring from life mean death? We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, works for me.
It's like, you don't have anything that I need. Wait, let's see. Yeah, you had stealth, but that's covered by Andreja. You had payload, but that's covered by Sam Coe for me. Yeah, no. Sorry there, big guy. Ooh, skill points. Do I really want to go full pistol? Eh. Particle beams, though. Damn right I do. I mean, that'll just be a vanity project. Realistically, what I need to work on now is heavy weapons, demolition, and lasers, because those are what increase the... those are what... I don't even really need sniper. Or I don't even need sharpshooting. With the hard target, yeah. Targeting... Eh, whatever. Actually, since we're at the pub...
Just trying to survive one more day.
I need an adult.
Excellent work on this case. A good lead is like a puff of smoke. Hard to miss, but wait too long, and it's gone. But you never hesitated.
What are your thoughts on the results of the trial?
My thoughts are that we got our man, but that the work isn't over. We will need to take a close examination of House Kadig's personnel until we have rooted out every last traitor in our city.
Excellent.
Victor didn't even spare his own son.
None but the faithful.
There will be no leniency from the state.
Yep. Okay. Well, it makes sense, right? Because no, like they don't allow people outside of Dasra. Like, yeah. So, yeah. I thought it'd be fun. Well, actually, hang on.
The Ministry of State executed Varric Vathal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
Okay. What was I? Oh yes, I'm doing more missions, right? Trice reformed. I'll go after House Kadif. House Kadif, House Kadif. Did I help them earlier? I'm pretty sure I helped them earlier.
Progress on the device is welcome. It is good to feel that we are making a difference.
Well, looks like we're helping House Kadik.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't
Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough.
I've heard of Mujin's actions.
Something I can do for you?
He will be dealt with.
Yeah, he'll be dealt with only because we caught him.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
It's the honor to meet the Elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
And now
I wouldn't have
suspicious.
suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. Yeah, we need the person to help recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
Murder?
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Murder? Murder?
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the Zealots took advantage.
Murder?
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Murder?
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Murder? No negotiations needed.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Murder solves complicated.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Psychological torture, then murder. Excellent.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Wait. Psychological torture. I need to go get a guitar. have a watermelon. That'll work just as well.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
That is a weird hat. I do not approve of that. Oh no, he has the same tattoo as me. Wait, does she as well? I don't want to be associated with House Kadik. Ooh, she doesn't have a tattoo at all. Okay. Never mind. Oops. Hey, tattoo. Yeah, we do have the same tattoo, right? Yeah, we do. Hey, tattoo buddy. You'll tell me what I need to know, right?
You're a member of House Kadik? What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
And you are?
Santa Claus. Someone who needs your help.
My help? Oh, wait. You're that heretic turned promised. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
Ah, I know something about you now. Ha ha! Now I know you can't mind read. You can drop the act. Razma told me about your position.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is.
Yes.
And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Very perceptive. I can see why she's so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
New tactic. Schmooze. Then murder. At such a young age, too. She must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me.
We agree on that 100%.
But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
Yes, they do. Well, if they're unpredictable, you can see how the negotiations made it work.
I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn.
It was going to eventually.
I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You really should.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
Yeah, deception, if you frame it right.
True. I am pretty good at misdirection.
Person with your skill.
I won't argue, but I'd still prefer to avoid the slim chance they wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, okay. The Zealots could turn on you at any time.
I suppose you have a point. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves.
Of course.
Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Thank you. The information will save lives.
It better.
Well, time to get my stealth gear. Because now it's time for murder. But not mayhem. No. Mayhem must be kept to a minimum, but murder must be maximized.
You must have gotten the location.
Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
I'll head there right away.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
I'll meet you.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Do I have to?
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
I try not to judge people.
How magnanimous. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
They keep tabs on them.
I see. Should have expected as much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Yeah, so... yeah, okay.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
I'm glad I stayed out of politics.
It's not for everyone. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor.
I see.
Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
And you only care about the fact that this is all about to be exposed. I'll see that to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Yes?
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Okay, and what do you want me to do about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Oh, I thought we need Sahiba alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
If I care about my people, what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
Okay. Like I said, and you think Zealots killed the hostages is a believable
Zealots
story?
are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Alright, I'm not
I
committing to...
trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Oh, joy.
Vindicator.
Well... murder is murder. And now I get to murder everyone. But first, I actually have to swing by my ship and pick up my stealth gear. Because...
Don't agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything.
yeah, fuzzy britches, I know, I'll behave myself.
Victor Vathal executed his own son for heresy.
I feel kind of sorry for the rest of the constellation. They're kind of stuck on my ship right now. Like, you can't leave the ship. You don't know. Wait, Sam, don't let Cora off the ship.
Right here and now. Might just be the best days of life.
Don't let Cora off the ship. They'll make her one of the promised too.
What's good?
I love how I just got lost on my own ship. Oh my god. Alright. Let's pick up Sasha. Oops. No, don't do that. It's silly. Jennifer in there. And then we'll pull out Rose. Yes, I name my weapons after women. Leave me alone. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to that and I'll experiment with you later. Everybody else gets dumped into the general storage.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allowed.
It's a good thing I double checked on that.
Being out there with me is a better education than me.
Alright, just double check that everything's geared up. Excellent. Get down to a proper weight. Wrong one. I can carry 10 reloads, which is 300 rounds. 60 reloads. Oh, sorry. 10 reloads, which is 60. And 10 reloads, which is 50. Wrong way.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
My bad. Which direction are we going in? Well, that's pretty damn far north. Alright, let's hit the road. My bad. Oh joy, we have 0 traction. 1 second. Alright, let's reload, and hopefully it'll load the vehicle's traction frickin' correctly. There we go. I'm eventually going to get around to killing that queen over there at some point. I thought I'd drive over that, but that was my bad. Well. It was just outside. Nobody saw anything. Nice and slow, ladies and gentlemen. Nice and slow. Now is when it really matters. Now I'm inside. Now I actually have to be stealthy. And if I'm not stealthy, then I kill everyone. Everyone. know who saw me. Yeah, fuck it. Kill everybody.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Gotta love it.
We have scared them off, it seems.
Don't think so, Andreasha, but you keep thinking that. Why are you a giant pain in my ass? Wait. A Starlash? What the hell is that? Oh. Okay. Wait, this is military base. Hopefully there's an armory in here. Yep. Kill everyone. Nope. Murder mayhem, over the hill we go. Ooh, superior. I'll take that advanced Nova Light, thank you. Uh-oh. Damn it. Murder? Zealot heavy assault spacesuit. Okay. Well, they said to kill everybody, so I have to kill everybody. Come here. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Yeah. Messy. No! You stole my kill! Where are they? No. My kill. The murder. Where is the murder? Turret control. is experience. Seriously, where is everybody? I want to kill everyone. Where is everybody? Who? Really? Now I'm just annoyed.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Murder! Yeah, let's quick save.
Did they have anything of value?
Maybe.
If you're going to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
Uh-oh. Computer? Fair enough. Okay.
No, I will not. You and I have things to discuss. We must talk. Soon.
Oh! Well, shit. I can't disappoint waifu. I thought waifu would be all for that, but okay, apparently not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Did they have anything of value?
Actually, they had growth meat, now that I think about it. Also, I'm very, very glad swinging that sword right next to the friggin' propane tanks didn't blow me up.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who are you?
I'm your rescue party. Rasma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Good news, High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct.
Oh jeez.
I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Yeah, the Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik. So the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Well, let's get back to getting out of here.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Miss Humility, let's just focus on freeing the hostages.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Oh, what if the Zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Fine, I'll get the hostages out of here.
I'll see you outside.
I'm not getting paid enough for this. I also leveled up again, apparently. What, really? Fine, attrition. I could have spent it on environmental conditioning, but this really doesn't matter worth a dick. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Now I can start putting points into concealment. Oh good, it also increases the time, too. Wonderful. I wish it also increases how long that it gave me the effect of, you know, actually eating, but whatever. Can you believe I'm maxed out on sneak and I still have problems pulling this shit off? Oh god, it's these people.
Curse you!
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I like how I was bitching about not being able to stay in stealth, and then during that entire fight, nobody was seeing me. It's probably because I was in the dark there. take a pair, thank you. Me, fuck it. Everyone must die. I do find it silly that, you know, an advanced Beowulf is basically your best ballistic weapon for semi-automatic, as far as I'm aware. And then, if you also want to be able to maintain, like, semi-automatic, then you move up to Magshear, which is...
Be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Will you shut up?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I might as well be God. It's actually, whatever. Let's get you out of here.
The serpent. So that means she's safe?
More or less.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Murder?
We'll be ready.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Murder mayhem, over the bridge we go.
Protect us!
By Jinan! The Vindicator is attacking!
What? Well, I don't fucking know what happened, but hey, what the hell? In we go! Drop dead and die. Oh shit.
I cannot wait.
Ow, you prick. And I'm out of ammo. Okay.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Okay, there's two more people back here that I have to kill. Where are you?
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
You're silly, Andreja. Thank you. Oh, that's a hell of a one.
I never thought I'd leave that wretched place.
The Great Serpent himself must have sent you.
Sure, lady, sure. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell's going... Guns in from the back. Grab some more ammo. Oink. I think we're good. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if we're good. I don't know if we're not good. I just know we bounced. That was not as stealthy as I was hoping or planning for. Also,
I thought we were dead.
Serpent Fruit! They're fighting!
Mercy, Vindicator!
Well, there are people out here who want to shoot at you, so I must kill them.
My eyes.
There we go. Alright, now what's the plan? Okay, the plan is back down here. Alright, what's the plan? That plan did not work. Free the remaining hostages.
Great serpent, save me. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm glad I didn't see anybody tied up in here, because that would have been a little bit too much kink for me. Okay, so I saved you. Please don't let there be someone tied up in the locker room, please.
Is this the great serpent has heard me?
Okay, we're good. That was a little misleading, but okay. I love my boost pack.
That's
Great
everyone
serpent
accounted
was
for.
truly watching over us.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It's the least I can do for Kadik.
Yes, since that's truly what's important here. Anyway, it's probably time you started heading to those negotiations. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Badlands Power Stations.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Right. Anyway, well, there goes my plan to murder all of them because Waifu would not like it. So because Waifu doesn't like it, we won't do it. Also, I felt really underpowered there, so please excuse me while I scoot back. I'd forgotten what it was like to have to mag dump ever since I switched over to the Varun weapons. Ugh. No thanks. I'm not interested in doing that.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
I'm working.
Okay, so the heavy assault suits are definitely not as good? Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually... Okay, because it's not superior. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can solve that later. I'll have to reload later anyway, Misk. Yep, okay, we're good to go.
Forward, Captain!
Just don't go outside, Cora. Please don't. Or you'll end up tattooed head to toe. And then your dad will kill me. Sorry, Rose, but you're just not putting out the damage that I need. Back to Jennifer. Sasha's still good, though. Why did I do that? I need to go pick up ammo, because I'm a silly, silly boy who forgets that he needs to do things. Wrong way. It's a good thing my ADHD is only somewhat screwy. What? Come on. Ammo. Caliber case list. 10 reloads, please. Heavy particle, 200 rounds, 10 reloads. Light particle, 120, 10 reloads. There we go. Excellent. And thus we continue onward. Quick, to the Constellation Mobile. Okay, red lightning, I'm a little worried, but I'm also, that's cool. Well, we're dead. See, it's one of those newfangled self-righting vehicles. Just happened to be a rock where I landed, bastards. that's a broken neck right there. No, don't hit the ground! That's a compressed spine. Interrupt the negotiations. I object!
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yep. Yep, time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm a UC captain. I'm the Serpent's chosen vindicator, the only one who can understand Anasko Varun.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You attack, we launch the virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life? And the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would see you sacrifice your life in direct service to the Great Serpent. Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve. And your death today would serve nothing.
Blessed sister, you speak truth. I have been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path. All right, I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
I can't believe the Zealots listened to you.
Yeah, they listened to her. Thank her.
Good.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here.
That is a
it's the
confusing
research and
haircut.
algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
It's my turn to English.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately.
Je ne suis pas
If you have any
canadien,
spare
je suis
time,
québécois.
maybe come find me later?
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
You risked a lot of lives. You're lucky I came through.
Is it luck? Or the will of the serpent?
Should've
Had
not-
not so much transpired leading up to your arrival, I may have felt differently. As for what's transpired, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
No need to rock the boat.
Good. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
They are expected to show loyalty.
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
And now I run. Because now I just, don't want to deal with these people anymore.
I will let you stay.
I swear, chat, if Andreja would have been perfectly happy, perfectly okay with me shooting them, I would have killed all the hostages just for the shits and giggles of it. Okay, not for the shits and giggles of it. Oh crap! But I would have done it because it would have hurt House Kadik in the end. And so yeah, I would have done it. But because Andreja, oddly enough, was not happy with it, I was like, no. What waifu wants, waifu gets. That is the privilege of being waifu.
Your discounts are flawless.
I disagree, but hey, you keep flattering me. I'll buy you a nice dinner, assuming that we don't wind up in neck braces. Ow. Ow! That should have been smoother, but whatever. Close enough. Good parking spot.
Were our sins really so great?
Not my place to comment. I am not qualified to speak on theological matters. I just got here. You people drugged me up and, made me take this weird, ritual and thingamadoodle, and now you're just like, yeah.
Move. No loitering.
I swear, though, if that woman sends me on a mourning device, okay? Oh, did they finally finish the canon and...
Salutations.
Ah, good. They finally finished the part of it that I was actually spitting out the beam. Good to know.
This device is rather imposing looking, no?
Only House Kadik and House Dulkef remain. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Dulkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they gave me a basic pitch heavy weapon. But that's forgivable, because now I have access to the armory, and now I can actually, you know, properly frickin' buy some gear. Pick up the sniper variant and all that good stuff. Which way to the keep? Which way to the big booms? Right, over there. Wait, am I going to the right place? No, I'm going further away from the right place. I have over 1.5 million credits and I need to spend them. Like right now. I think I went to the wrong place again. I'm closer than I was before.
If you need to kill something, I have what you require.
I love this woman. Automatically, I love this woman.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Woman, I can only get so hard. Please, let me see it.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? I am sure something will catch your eye.
So disappointed. laser weapons are such garbage. I am rolling in advanced inflictors. Why the hell would I want another one? Wow, they don't even have the... I'm just so disappointed.
All must serve.
I wish I could, but you people just have shit for your armory. Considering all the help I gave House Kadik in the last stream,
We have done our best to allocate the necessary.
hopefully they'll just be like, yeah, sure, whatever you want, we'll give it to you.
I have not
Thanks.
seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing is happening. Our supplies dwindle by the
Is it
second.
urgent or can it wait?
Serpent, save us.
Nope. Second floor.
I hear justice has been meted out against Ukaru's killer. On behalf of House Dulkev, thank you. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Other houses have agreed to cooperate, yes. No, it's just down to you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall.
Okay.
Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
Yeah, I'm sure your cousin would consider the ministry in safe hands.
I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
You can't dwell on the past. Have to keep moving forward.
And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
No, personally
I've grown
acceptable.
so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
You have no idea if this is going to pay off, do you? That's why you're only telling me now.
It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think it's related? He must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Will do. Yeah.
Never ends.
I do hope this thing.
Oh, it probably will, but it's either that or your planet falling apart. Take your pick. Alright, boys and girls, let's get a move on. Yep, we go. Oh, crap. Nobody saw that. real dark, real fast. And broken necks. Dam.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
What? Oh, God. Anybody home? No? Well, this is disturbing. A dam should be manned at all times. A zealot lab outfit. Oh, joy, frigging joy. I get to kill more zealots. Murder is always a good thing. Mayhem. Yoink. Find out how to access the dam. Explosives would do it. Why is there a child here?
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Happen to have a card? I seem to have misplaced mine.
So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Okay. I'm actually here because I'm trying to help Anasco.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door.
Yes.
I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Where is he?
He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
Where is he? To the car. Oops.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
What, did you work here? Abbas Seaweed Farm.
is not easy, seeing the Citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is continue our jobs. I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know.
I understand you have an access card for the dam. I would please like it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
I hear it.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Andreja.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard, that is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Thank you. Quick, Andreja, back to the Crashmobile. The murder machine. The backbreaker. The butt buster. I really hope that child is nowhere nearby. Otherwise, he's gonna get run over at some point. Hmm? Ah, cool. Fly! Watch the child be an evil zealot and he's out to kill us.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
We should be very cautious. A dam should be staffed at all times. Yep. Oh dear God. I'm glad I just walked right over that. Oh, fall through. You? It doesn't offer me any protection, and it hides my hair? Unacceptable.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Mm-hmm. I do not like the look of that. Oh, God! Andresha, I won't ask how you got in down there, but... Yeah, seaweed. Destroy the modulator. Critical failure. Mirror, disable this unit. My mess. Hey, hey! Cool. That's
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Sub pump control. Draining. Any goodies down here that I should be aware of? No? Well, they're probably all covered in shit water anyway. Avoid prolonged exposure. Or looked at. Computer. Open the door. And get wine. Also, yeah, I'm still fed. Yep.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Varun himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Anasko Varun is in danger.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Looks like we're gonna need some heavy ordnance.
Winner take.
Speaker, please, do not get too close.
It's always the phrase, is it not?
They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasko Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
You were warned. You did not listen.
There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Wait, now where'd you go? There you are. Bitch. Is she recharging her health? I will fucking get you. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I survived that entire ordeal was because I am decked to the nines in good armor. A penumbra attack really should have done a number on me. Okay. Where the hell did her corpse get off to? Oh, I gotta get down there. Okay. Okay.
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Ghosty things, apparently. Complete the teleportation experiment. Subject keycard. Okay. $235. $235. Okay. Am I missing something? I will take the digipick, thank you. Okay, somehow I gotta get my hands on that key card. Oh. Oh, it's just because the quest didn't trigger properly.
Hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Oh, okay. So I increase it by 100. Got it. And on we go. Well, shit. Oh, I thought that was a Baroon shock troop. Okay.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
No.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Karita's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
I'm not gonna stop till I get answers.
I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it.
Okay.
Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Bugger off. Whoa! Okay, where's the other one? Oh, give me your Starlash. Or not Starlash, your, but whatever that thing's called.
It is hopeless for you.
Damn it! Fuck off. Face me. Where are you? Ow! Ow!
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Alright, expedition log number dos.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
I see. An enduring victory over the... Okay. And pave a way for the Great Serpent's glorious return. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Ooh, alien genetic material. God damn it. Get the fucking thing. Thank you. Intermediate order of speakers, Yanan Varun, all managing personnel have been reassigned from the facility and information material. Last day on the site. All workers should be advised any attempt to re-enter beyond that date. The date they have operation will be fatal. Yanan Varun and almost serve. Okay. Okay.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Let's just stop repeating it. There's gotta be some...
You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around, or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
The stubbornness will cost countless lives in Dasara.
I cannot. The speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Fair enough. Oh god, and if you fall into that, you're fucked, I see.
This is for you. Watch out.
Ow, why? Bethesda health tanks. Ow, why? That was bright. Okay, now you're over there. Now where else are you going?
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Thought you could win?
Ow.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
I don't know, are we actually doing anything aside from destroying shit? Oh boy.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I'm learning as I go, but I believe I've severed the link to the vortex energy that makes you all invulnerable.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, You have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Okay. I ain't gonna kill them. Oh, just get the hell out of here? Sure. Bye-bye. Or is inaccessible? Okay.
You cannot beat me.
You cannot win!
Okay, I came this way. I came from here. I did a thing over here, I think. I mean, hell, if we just have to get out of here. Of course. Bye-bye. Pull the lever.
Give up already.
I think I know my way back out. Seriously? Oh god, corrosive liquid, no. Ow! Oh god. Oh, never mind. That's what I wanted to do. Silly, silly me. Really? Up we go. Oh yeah, I'm really loving the DLC. I mean, it's more of the same that one would expect from Go away. I mean, there was some really interesting... Okay, so I should quantify that by saying, as long as you don't have high expectations, you can really enjoy this DLC. Oh, shit. Oh! Ah! Oh! explode. Come back here. Oh, she's getting their heavy weapon ready. Now my character picks the time to be dehydrated and malnourished. Come on! And I'm also out of ammunition. I will say this about the... crap.
Bring it.
So I will say this about the DLC. I am kind of disappointed in just what's on offer. They did come up with some more Varun weapons, which is nice. In fact, one of the other Varun weapons this character was just wielding, it's the Varun minigun. I can't remember the exact name. So it's the Varun minigun. And then, actually, I think I have one on my person. They've also given us more Varun weapons, so I'm currently using this one right here. Oh, yeah, so this is what she was using. So it's the minigun version of the Varun weapons, which is kind of cool. I probably going to wind up selling that one because I'm level 90. I'm almost level 100 at this point. So I'm almost level 100 at this point. So if it's not advanced, if it's not an advanced ranked weapon, I don't need it.
Clearly this was occupied at one time. Now, though, we seem to be all alone.
Who are Jennifer and Jazz? Oh, Jennifer and Jasmine. Those are my weapons. So Jennifer is the Varun rifle. Is the Varun rifle that was available in the vanilla game. They haven't actually. And then Jasmine is my sniper rifle. And if you got the Bounty Hunter DLC, you get this really neat, or not the DLC. I think it's the free Bounty Hunter. Yeah, it's the free Bounty Hunter, not DLC, but it's the free Bounty Hunter update. So you get this really neat ship cutter. It's titanium, so it weighs next to nothing, which is nice. And then Nova is just my pistol. Yep, you can rename your weapons now. The other thing they did too is they expanded the laser-based weaponry. So the Equinox and the Solstice, for example, and the Orion, instead of... Okay. Oh, damn. Did I fuck up something? Well, judging by the fact that this guy's fishing here, I don't think let's just ignore that I might have fucked shit up, okay? Let's just say that it was all for the Great Serpent, okay? And let's get out of here before I have to face the consequences of my actions. Ah! Ow. North it is. Yeah, they also changed the map. Oh yeah. Works for me. Ah! Boink. Yeah, they fixed the map, which in some cases has been quite helpful. and in others it's not so much, but I'll take what I can get. One of the big downsides is that while they did add a couple new Varun-based weaponry, some of the weapons are just reskins of earlier weapons. And what disappointed me the most is that they didn't add like specific Varun ship parts. So when you go to the Varun ship vendor, there are no unique Varun ship parts that you can add, which I thought was a tremendous lost opportunity. Yeah, because everybody knows there's no such thing as broken necks when you're driving in... Oh, crap. That's a penumbra. I need to get out of here. I went too far. I'm just gonna quick travel. I got lost while driving. Okay. Tulshahak. No, Tulshahak. Yeah, that's the only way I know how to pronounce that. Tulshahak.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
That looks cool.
The Ministry of State executed very fast.
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Your lead from House Kef paid off.
An old lab produced something called the Vortex Interlocks. I have one, and I hope it's useful. Did you also know there was a secret research facility under the dam?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Here you go.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Ooh. Well, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, we're in a cutscene. I see. Except my dude here is, one sec. Nope. 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 It just works. It just works. Okay. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so... yes, the Great Serpent has decided to punish me, and by the Great Serpent I mean God Howard. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I have to end task, end process, Excellent. I have to start up again. I have to click that button. And hopefully I had an autosave recently because I forgot to quick save. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab a quick snack while this thing boots up. Okay. Sliced cheese. Autosave. Arun Kai. I mean, continuing on what I was saying earlier. Sorry, continuing with what I was saying earlier. I could understand the Varun Zealots having to scavenge what
The
they
device
need.
looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to...
Okay, before we do that, since I'm probably gonna go get stuck right in... since I'm probably gonna get stuck right into another, cutscene. 1 second here. Let's do a quick travel. Okay. 50 caliber caseless. Heavy particle fuse, 10 reloads. Light particle fuse, 10 reloads. And since I have no clue what I'm getting myself into and how long I'm going to be there, it's time to do Top Chef. Give me some alien energy drinks. And alien jerky. There we go. Alright, I should be good to go now. No point in walking there. Okay. Now, before we potentially get ourselves stuck, first things first, instead of standing in front of him, I'm going to go behind him.
Fine-tuned. I am even more confident in our
And now I'm going to
chances
quick
of
save.
success. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off.
Indeed.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but If this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed. Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
Okay.
It is done.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Okay.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field, stable.
Oh yeah, it must be.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Aim the morning device? Oh, the coders at Bethesda code. I have to aim the device, okay. Targeting control.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
For the big red button.
Fire!
This fine shell pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive, cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Oh, wow.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done.
And?
We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Okay.
If it is a bottle of Goza you need, Herald's Rest is...
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
I don't know, I don't see anything different.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
We need to take a... yeah.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased Zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Alright, I'll go. I see. I don't suppose I can say no thank you. I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
Andreja.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail. The Great Serpent will watch over us, and deliver us from whatever may come.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships soon.
Let's do the reloads. And a swing for good luck. Let's go. I remember things get pretty hairy down here, so I better switch to the heavy ordnance. I don't know how corrosive that is. I'm not going to walk in that. Oh, I see. Okay, we opened up... Oh, never mind. I thought we opened up a hole, but apparently we didn't. Anything interesting down here? Nope, nothing but getting stuck. Ah! Ah! I see you. Oh, never mind. They don't have the glowing red eyes. I'm good. I may have shot a pilgrim by accident. My bad. I got bad trigger discipline. I admit it. That's really annoying me. Please stop it. Ow! Rex. That's a penumbra. Ow! It was right in my face. Ooh. And what are you? Heavy particle fuse. Yep, pick up another one of those rifles. Wait, I forgot the vortex shark. Excuse me. Seriously, stop that. We'll take the particle rocket and the vortex shark, please. Is that That's a lot of blood. I don't know why there's all that blood. Ooh, I will take the superior assault helmet, though. Thank you. I do need that to complete my superior Varun spacesuit set. Thank you. Ah! That is why there's all that blood. That makes sense now. Okay. Less for me to worry about. Because I didn't take the Oath of the Fang. I took the Oath of, Strength and Perseverance. Nope, never mind. I don't need to bleach. Oh, god damn it. Ah, you suck. Aren't you teleporting shitheads? Where are you gonna... Ah! Screw you. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. These things are mutated humans. Very mutated humans. I swear to God, if there's a skull in this thing's ass, I'm gonna be very worried. And that has to suck. You're the human who gets stuck as this thing's front knee. You don't even get to be the face, you just get to be someone's freaking knee. Oh, yeah. Another joint right there. Yeah. I don't understand why you keep giving me advanced Beowulfs. They're useless to me now. The only advantage they have is the fact that they can be silenced. That's it. I will take heal paste though, thank you.
You're really here.
Yes?
Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You're not imagining it. I'm really here.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Overpopulation won't be a long time, maybe. Overpopulation won't be a problem for a long time, maybe ever. Most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare.
Okay.
But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it.
Okay.
I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Varun.
Your house specifically, or all of this? Everyone knows you meant well, but we've got to get you out of here.
Oh, I would like nothing more. But I'm afraid it is not that simple.
Uh-oh.
The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate.
Uh-huh.
You will have no choice but to deal with them.
Okay.
The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Well, murder, mayhem, and, malignancy. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think that's what we'll go with for my alliteration. How much is that bottle worth? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm wealthy anyway, so who cares? But of course, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm not doing this to get wealthy. No, I'm doing this because waifu demands it. Vortex shark. Thank you.
Someone or...
No. No. Alright, you want to play? I will fucking slap you to death. Where's that penumbra user? Come back here! Stop it! Go down and stay down. Ow! Where are you? There you are. I see you, asshat. Really? All that and all I'm gonna get out of this is a refined pen. I mean, I already have an advanced, so who cares? What I really want is the assault spacesuits. Those things look fucking bitching. Yeah, that texture's a little bit iffy. I do love the garden they have here. It's quite beautiful. I'll take that vortex shard. I really want this assault armor. Like, this is awesome. Might be worth it.
You're not walking out of here.
Ow. Thank you. Fuck off. The way they designed this interior, though, is quite nice. I do appreciate the... Like, it's a break from the rather dark and depressing colors I've been seeing thus far in Varun Kai. The change in atmosphere... Ow! I just pinched my skin between my chair armrest and it hurt. Really? You're the Ooh.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Repulsing refined? Oh, come on! Oh. I am nearly level 100. You are still only giving me... Well, I'll take that emergency kit, though. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's the assault skip pack, but it's just a basic bitch one. Come on! I need the good stuff. English. Ooh, infantry alpha, thank you. Dude, why do you need so many okay, whatever. Reactor level. Okay, research level. Okay. Don't ignore me. We all serve the Great Serpent in our own ways, and the way I'm serving is... That's cool. The way I'm serving is by raiding every box I can get my hand on. Oh yeah, this is an arena.
Security lockdown.
What? Okay, that was odd.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Okay, well, that was different. Odds, huh?
Beginning counting down. This repair can no longer system malfunction. All must serve.
I will have your head! So long!
Don't know what the purpose of that was for, but okay, we'll take it. Yeah, Morgan. Okay. Well, somewhere around here I gotta find an ID card. Maybe I should just follow my...
Another one down. Grenade in the air.
On target. Glory 2 damage. All systems. Initiating shutdown.
Override the lockdown. Well. Okay. Can't get through, can't get through. No wonder you guys got your asses handed to you. You're all wearing shit gear and you're using shit weapons. Sucks to be you. Hindsight being 2020, I probably shouldn't have just destroyed that out of nowhere, but hey, there was an objective pointing at it, so I did it. Can I shut it down? Yay.
Override. Lockdown.
Well, when you want to go talk to your god, and your god is just like, bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. I will take more ammunition, thank you. Reactor level. Label.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Advanced Razorback.
Rendered hostile to dust. All period. This must be eliminated.
You know what? I'm not going to go back. I'm going to go forward here. Yes, the reactor level. The time has come to move forward. Hello, Anasco.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
Well, I'm hungry again.
Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
It doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
I don't see what this has to do with contacting.
How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
You really want to restart the Serpent's Crusade? Wage war on the settled systems?
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Barun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
You'll throw away years of pace?
Peace? You think House Barun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
What exactly happens if I activate these pods?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Okay, why do I have to be the one to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
Okay, 1 second. I know what you... Okay, we're gonna do it. Pop it.
Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
Okay. I mean, myself personally, I'm like, nope, no, I gotta cancel this. This shit is, you know, I may be an outsider, but I'm not a zealot of House Varun.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith!
Strike or promise! This is our hour! You will suffer!
In that hand! That Citadel will be ours!
Stop me!
You know what? The invulnerable army is here. I'm just gonna... My god, this place is huge.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating. House Baru shall triumph. In danger. Ranged attack. All within its radius will be made penitent.
I am glad to have you here with me in this moment, but we are running out of time. We risk losing everything to the Zealots, so the gate must cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex and back again. The Zealots inside will be cast into the void, but I am sorry to say, so will you. It is the only way. The Serpent's Crusade is too important to risk. The work must carry on. You have served honorably. Your deeds here and your sacrifice will be heralded down through the generations. Child, there is no other way.
Alright, sure, let's do this.
All must serve.
Ah! Okay, now what happens? I swear to God, if I get sent out, if I get sent to the Unity, I'll be annoyed. Of course, both Andresia and I were killed because of that, so... we got sent to the Great Serpent together. What?
Everything is...
I am glad to have you here with me in this moment, but we risk losing everything. The Zealots inside will be... The Serpent's Crusade is too... You have served honorably. Your deeds here and your sacrifice will be heralded
Oh, that's just pathetic. So they just send you right... Okay. Well... Wait, what? So that it just basically reloads the save. Okay. And okay.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Baroon, but you are like all the rest. weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you! Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Okay. Don't know how Waifu's gonna react to this, but, yeah. Thank you for keeping them distracted. Most appreciated. Wrong way. Ow! I felt that in my ass. Wait, is that a mech? Oh boy. Something fell out of his hand. I don't know what it was. Seriously? Please save the growth. Come on, Andreja!
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Yeah, you have to shut. I have to shut this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
Cool. Why? And ask him. Ow! Frick.
I am the serpent's chosen. Traitors! Keep silent! To me! Defend the gate!
One down.
Oh dear. God, my eyes! Wrong direction.
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
Sometimes Does the expression "fuck off" mean anything to you? Oh, hello. All I know is that people are suffering there, Jinon. My job is to bring end to suffering, and oh god, I'm dying. Oh! You've gotta be shitting me. Shooting me in the ass. Where the fuck is that switch?
You shall be cast into the void.
Okay. Oh god, everything's blowing up. Ah! Help. I see it. And now I'm just gonna go hide.
Utter fools! What have you done? The entire...
Escape the Citadel. Okay. All right. Okay, the gate's obviously not working. I didn't know. I think it was pointing at that damn gate. It made sense to me.
We have to get out of here while we can.
Yes, I agree. Let's run. Let's fall through. Oh dear God! Help! 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 Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Run! Run!
No! You shall not escape!
I challenge you to stop me, bitch! fall for it.
Rally! Reverend to me! Traitor! Plan your tent! You shall share our fate!
Goodbye! Uh-oh.
Slowly, slowly.
Well, I
You
told
have
you
been
she
through
would
a
leave.
lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of an Asco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
There was nothing I could have done.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Ensuring Dassa's safety meant overloading the experiment. Everything inside the Citadel was lost.
Then truly, we are lost. Without an Asco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
You're gonna need a new speaker.
Indeed we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
House Dolkef.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems, an opening salvo in the crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Things are peaceful and suits. No, I wouldn't even say that. See, this like my first thing, because I've been playing the fence here. I'm not here to rock the boat. I'm not here like even saying things are peaceful and should stay that way. My response would be, your people have been devastated. You need to rebuild before you do anything else.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
You can now build Varun-style buildings at your outpost. Okay, decorate your new home in Dasra.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that. You will think of me, I hope.
Yeah, of course. What? Okay. So this is my home. I mean, decor looks nice, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, so... Alright. So, I have a really, really big issue here. And this issue is... What's the best way to say it? What is the best way to voice the issue that I have here? So, it's so the entire it's a bait and switch. They pulled a bait and switch on us here, and I can understand why, to a degree, why they did a bait and switch. But at the same time, it could have been far better handled. In that, well, first off, it could have been far better handled in that, okay, if you wanted to start the Serpent's Crusade, and I sort of get what they were going for here, if you chose, like, the Varun start. So, in other words, if you chose to start your character as a Varun character, then obviously you would pick the Serpent's Crusade. If you were, you know, devout all the way through. But here's the issue. You basically just said that Varun... we've seen, time in and time out, Varun Kai, which used to be stable, is now under constant assault from the Zealots, okay? So Varun Kai is under assault from the Zealots. They don't have... they're barely holding on. most of their military strength was wiped out during the attack. And if I open up the map right now, it looks like most of Dasra was annihilated, and it, like, the city extended at least to here. So more than half of Dasra has been annihilated by this. Now, if you still had the Phantoms, then yes, obviously you could start the Serpent's Crusade. But even then, once again, he's like 100, 1,000. Well, where are you going to get those people from? Most of these people are, like, if you're going to convert, like most of the people you have left are currently ravaged refugees. And yes, you could turn them into Phantoms, true. But you would basically be throwing all of your people onto this pyre to start the Serpent's Crusade. Can they come back once they've been infused with Vortex energy? Can they? We don't know. All we know is that they seem to be bound to the machine forever. So, as we saw back at the dam. Now, who knows how many are left? In fact, the only people who are left are House Malik, who are just happen to be the Zealots. I'll be honest, like, if I was asked to rate this on a scale between 1 and 5, I'd rate this a 3.5. It's not half bad. Like, it's a reasonably good DLC, and there's still a lot of, well, okay, so no, I rated a 3. 3. I would rate it, well, 3 out of 5, 6 out of 10. It's not bad. It's not a bad DLC. There's a lot of places where, and once again, I will say it, the motto of Bethesda, or the standby of Bethesda, seems to be good idea implemented poorly. Am I happy with the expansion to the Varun? Yes, I am, but I feel like they fell short in portraying the religious dogma or the dogmatic adherence to their religion Andreja, I don't know why I was thinking Argenta, but Andreja hinted at during her personal quest. I saw a hell of a lot more of just backdoor dealings and politics than one would expect for a fanatic theocracy, because this should be a theocracy. The cult of the Great Serpent should be. Yeah, I felt like they did not really demonstrate very well what a good absolute theocracy would portray. But, you know, once again, I really do feel that they just, oh, hey. Now, that being said, the whole idea of, well, it was prophesized that you would, you know, in an absolute theocracy, yeah, that would work. Or in a theocracy that would work, say, hey, you know, the High Priestess who is basically, or the Herald, sorry, the Herald, High Priestess, however you want to say it, basically saying, yeah, I've received a sign from the god, you know, let's the god's this person's, you know, that would work. And it works really well for the hand-waving away, because, not Argenta, Andreja basically says you'd be killed the moment you arrived in Dasra. But she also says that secrecy is paramount. And, well, the Varun people don't have secrecy anymore. Spacers have found their way here. The Crimson Fleet have found their way here. The Zealots always knew who were here, but we found our way here. Everybody on my ship, like, technically, and both Andreja and not even Andreja and myself should be allowed to leave Dasra. We should be trapped here permanently. We now know how to get back to Dazra. Just by having my own ship, I have mapped out the location of Dazra. The Salamander, my ship, should be permanently impounded and added to the Varun fleet. Sarah, Cora, Sam, Barrett, everybody should now be permanently jailed here on Varun Kai. We should not be allowed to leave. Because really nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We haven't demonstrated that outsiders can be trusted. We haven't showed... It's, yes, we've resolved the main quest, but we have not resolved the fact that after a massive disaster like this, Varun Kai, the House of Varun should become even more insular. They are very vulnerable right now. They are under attack by spacers. They are under attack by the Crimson Fleet. Like, honestly, there should be no way I or my crew should be allowed to leave. Anyway, you guys don't need to, like, and there's a whole host of other things. Don't even get me started on, oh yeah, I walk up to the ship vendor. It's like, oh yeah, no, we just have access to all of these modules from the rest of the settled systems. What, you have like a, with your main city devastated, do you just happen to have a shitload of spare parts lying around here? Spare modules? What about the Varun shipwrights? Do you have your own stuff? They didn't. And the other thing too is they just released the vehicle update. You would think one of the things they would put in a paid DLC would be a Varun themed vehicle. And the weapons, like I had to make my way through, and I get to the weapons vendor, not a single piece of Varun-themed armor, not a single piece of Varun-themed clothing, and barely any Varun-themed weapons. They were loaded with, they were loaded with Freestar Collective weapons and United Cities weapons, but barely any Varun-styled weapons. It's very, very, very obvious that, well, to be frank, they spent more time creating the environments than they did actually thinking through the whole story of the DLC. Still a serviceable story, and it was very interesting to play it, but there's not a lot of thought been put into there has not been a lot of thought put into what Andreja said before the DLC and the reality of things after the DLC. In fact, in many ways, I would have preferred if we had never come to Varun Kai, because coming to Varun Kai introduces a whole host of problems. So, and they didn't even address the fact that I'm an outsider. You have a home here now. Okay. It's like, you have a home here now, and this is where you will stay. What do you mean? Well, do you think we're going to let you go? No, you're an outsider. Anyway. Is this DLC worth the price? No, not at full price. It doesn't add anything. Like, it doesn't add enough to be worth the price that I paid for it. If you catch it on sale, definitely pick it up. But aside from adding a single star system, and realistically a single inhabited planet, and a city that I think is smaller than Aquila, maybe it's the same size as Aquila, this really doesn't add much aside from expanding the Varun weaponry. So, yeah. Oh, and adding a little bit extra on top of the laser-based weaponry. But other than that, no. No, it's not worth the full price. But it's been 5 hours, and I'd say now is a good time to call an end to things. Take it easy, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.